Yeah, here, transitional. This is what we search, I guess. Because we did play transitional. Okay, then we go here. So 2304 is the AT, which was beaten already. Oh! D-Noob! You thanks a lot for the gifted sub, and weren't you the guy that I was actually battling with in that other campaign? Or someone with D. Here must be something. This map here is so stupid. I was not understanding it in the... That is better. This should be a lot better. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Second place. Okay. We need Ghost on this map. Damn. Yep. First place. The gear changes are the thing on this map. Okay, next map. AT is beaten already. Ah, unfortunate. Also here the gear in the beginning is so tough. Do we just go like this? I don't see my ghost. That's probably not better to flip. That's a massive lead now. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, then we go next. Also, this AD got beaten. But we also didn't play any Lucas Sniper map yet. Yep. The maps by Lucas Sniper are the tough ones. Interesting. Maybe actually the line to go inside, then up again and then jump. Quite tough to do though. Wait, where do I lose that much? What? It must be the start, right? The start is strange. And this felt much faster, but let me shortly check if there's any cut possibility. No. No, never ever. Difficult, this map here. Good. Ah, now we go. Point 21. RTT drive. Ah, is this actually better? Ah, seems like it is. Or very inside finish. Bit of a PB. Yeah, I think we will beat this world record. Okay. I don't know why I lost that much now in the end. I'm not getting that great transition anymore in the start. Oh shit. Oh, I got airtime, damn it. That was looking really good, but good airtime in this black platform block here. Oh, wow. Damn. I had to release slightly in the very last corner to get around. Okay, now I'm not so sure anymore how easy that is to beat that record. Also getting a run together where both the start and the ending is super good. And then if you have a good sausage turn in the end, you still have to hit the finish. Which is not easy because you need to get as inside as possible into it. Let's try 3 more minutes. Oh my god, oh that had so much potential almost. Ah, then you didn't need to go over this. Okay, I did not expect to not touch the outside wall. So I felt like I have to steer left to get away from it. Aye. But even if I survived, I have to gain 600. I have the feeling that's tough to get there. I would need to have a bigger lead in the start. Which is definitely possible, but yeah, if you go more inside in my goes, then in this black platform corner, you can get air time, and that loses you time. If you have less angle, so that you could have more exit speed and you don't get fully around and you have to go over this edge here, and this edge, yeah, sadly slows you down very often. In a little bit you have to go over that. Yeah, I can gain this transition. Oh! Yeah! Wow! I thought I crashed to finish in the inside, but that was a difficult one. Sick, eh? What an ending. I didn't have to release anything, that was like full speed and full steer. Like the whole thing, just holding one input, and then this, also you couldn't have jumped more inside. I want to see the comparison, because he is definitely faster somewhere. Or maybe not, it's pretty similar. Here, that also such a good ending. Also, these records are really good. Like, Luca's sniper trick is actually 2 cents behind, and you know how good he is when he hunts his own ATs, so... Next map! The AT was easy here, and I found like also a trick line that I did in the cup. But is this the right approach? I wanted to test it anyway. If we now actually do this, is it really just behind? Yeah, it is just really behind. But then I think that we want to do my trick, but with skipping more penalty maybe? Nah, that was actually bad. Oh, then actually just like this, I guess. But is this enough? No. I get a 78 with that. Also here I have to check him out. That seems to be a really sick run, or this very special line. Yo, what a low jump. How did that work? Okay, so far so good, but his last jump, Ah, okay. Okay. That's a 57. I think he can keep this. We go next. So Luca Sniper trick map. 27.84. And it's unbeaten. Guys, it's unbeaten. We have our first unbeaten AT challenge. To make it a bit easier, we're gonna check out his own world record. Want to see if I can get through this with action key 4 on the start, but I don't think so. 4? Okay, 0.03. I think I need more lead after the start. Okay. This is maybe a line that might be faster that he did not do. Speaking of this here. Oh, is this it? 200's missing. I was surprised about the lead that I got. The ending was not optimal, I had an extra jump. So I think this could have been it already. Yeah, I can gain in the end. Yeah, that's a very doable one. I think I lost too much. Actually, Action Q4 is perfect there. Voltor, are you still there? Maybe you can put also Unbeaten AT somehow into the title. So some of these are unbeaten, of course, not all of them. Like, I might also have a look at the Checkpoint Chasers maps. I'm not sure if they are still Unbeaten ATs or not. Oops. To risk it. Oh, Harry. Hiya. Thanks a lot. Oh, got a drift. This is it. There's a lot more possible actually, you can beat this by quite a lot. Yo, thanks a lot for the Prime sub. I have more speed. Or do I have more speed? So then there's actually a lot more possible when I see this start. Oh wow. Okay, 0.75 AT, unbeaten AT beaten. Nice. Let's go next. 29-8 again, Lucas sniper trick. Also unbeaten. So there were some tracks though from him that looked really tough. I'm so happy that I got this jump in the cup every time. Because this jump makes no sense to me. This is really a challenging map. Oh man, let's try for one run to see what's coming up. I need to know this transition here. Oh yeah, there's no airtime on the far right. This must be that would be so crazy if I beat him because of this trick. That would be crazy. Because I skipped the penalty like that. I just land straight and I get slow down before the finish quite a lot. Unless it's possible to land at a really nice spot. Hisenki. So, let's have a look at him. And also at Luca himself. Ah. Okay. He's also... Yeah, he's also doing something like that. Lands in a bug slide. Yeah. But what does Luca do in the start? This is interesting, it's completely different than what I was trying. Are you here? Yeah, I'm not sure. It would be stylish to use it. Yeah, Hisenki, the thing is, if I do the GPS, then I cannot drive the Cup of the Day. Then I cannot participate, because I know the map too much. I'm not sure if I want to do the GPS here. And when I read that you are actually doing a map and then hopefully Artroy does the scenery, also I hope that the map is not stolen. Oh Gott. Scheiße. That had potential actually. But when I'm not jumping directly to the finish, then it's bad. That's all about that exit speed, eh? Dude, that start is so strange to me. Like, why does this line that Lucas Sniper Trick is doing, why does it work? And why does it not work differently? I don't understand. I hate this here. This transition is so bad. Again. That song comes always. Every day that I open this playlist, the song is appearing. And I'm not sure if I want to keep it in my playlist. It's a very old German song. Ah! That is so stupid, like, so unsmooth, this part. Also in the cup I was flipping over there. Knallrotes Gummiboot, ne? Oh, so gut. We have it. That ending is the trick. Ha! We have it. And by miles. Like by 2/10 I beat it. Look at this end. Yeah, this could have been still better, to be honest. Yeah, this is such a sick... he did not know about that. Like this it's beatable. Maybe I was fast enough to also make it if I jump straight, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that this is faster. How I did it. So, this is already beaten, this AT. We'll still hunt for a better position in the leaderboard. Oh, this map. Question is, do we go left of that flag? Probably not worth it, but yeah, this map here is really not nice. I mean, the mapping theme is transitional, and yeah, there are transitions, but yeah. Also... I can confirm this map has transitions, but it's really not nice. Yeah, I mean, this is all about this left turn. I don't want to copy him completely, to be honest. I like the way how I could actually drift into this. Now I had less airtime. Like by being here on the side and then... Huh. Only one corner that decides, and the whole map is fast in one corner only. Thought such a nose down could be cool. I would like to train this turn, but I always cross checkpoints already. Let's go like the world record does, just from here. Probably it's just easier. Is it? World record actually got the corner pretty good. That's not easy to beat. He landed with good speed and got automatically into the full inside for the next left turn. It's just difficult to keep any momentum from this transition and into the left turn. Like, you would spare airtime if you stay very far right, but then you're super outside. If you want to jump inside, then you have of course the airtime. Like here for example, a lot of airtime, but I guess you have to take it and just need the exact right angle when you land. So for whatever reason that I did not fully understand, I had now a really smooth landing actually. The rate transfer in this transition here was actually making me land really decent. Yeah, there are a bunch of songs that I can barely hear. I'll make them louder again now. Nice, nice. Oh, that had potential. Yeah, now for example, I landed a lot on 2 wheels, on 2 tires, and the car is just landing so bad that it immediately, after the landing, still drops further outside. Also now. But I had also now one landing that was completely flat, where all 4 tires landed at the same time. And if you get that, then you of course immediately have full grip and you get around. Even with, you don't need to release them a lot, because you jump far, but you still get around. And that's what you need. But I don't know if I can force this at all. Yeah, maybe the pre-drift is actually making it worse. And if you release, then you can have this lucky landing. Ah, the gear. Yeah, I have the feeling it works like this. Oh, look at this. Huh? I thought I had more speed. That looked so good, but speed was actually still missing. The gears as well. Whoa. Yeah, I give this map 2 more minutes. As it's already a beaten AT, we don't need to full hunt it. Okay, I gained a position for the leaderboard. Nice. You must so. You must so. Yeah, he did cheat in Team 2020. He won a campaign on the last day by getting like 2 or 3 world records on the last day, and he was not streaming that. So some of these records were also cheated. Yeah, but Virtual has beaten that record in the China version. Of course it doesn't really count, but... As from what I know, it's the same cheat, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm ahead of that world record now. I get some really good starts here with a small speed slide and so on. But this landing here is everything, and this is really not nice to hunt. It's very random. Yeah, we go next. Because there might be some unbeaten ATs with the Luca Sniper tracks, maybe this one. Yes, this is still unbeaten, and those are more important, of course, to get. Okay, not bad. But I think we have to already watch the current record to see what I'm doing wrong. Because there are a bunch of parts where I'm really unsure what to do and how to do. He's not going full outside. He's not going full outside, what the heck? So the ending. Ah, yeah, here, yeah. Now I saw it. Like with this approach, I immediately saw it actually. That you just jump here. Yeah, this is of course a lot better. Keeping grip. Okay, I guess that he didn't go full outside is maybe what cost him an AT run. Boom! World record. Okay, thanks for showing me the lines. And now it's one more 10th. Ah, but here's the 10th already. Like that start was already a 10th. Oh, not enough. Damn it. I guess he continued because he likes the game. And he loved the game for years. He cannot just stop, no. And he did it then in secret because most likely he was very afraid of like being in the public with his reputation, and people would maybe not forget. There would always be memes when he's going live again, or hate. There would all the time be something. He still played the game. He wanted to show also that he's still the best, getting all the records with non-cheated runs to make a statement, I guess, that he was good enough anyway. And I'm pretty sure he started with all of this at the time. Like, people were not that strict with cheats there, I think. And many did it, kind of. There were so many people in the top records of the leaderboard that did it. And then it was feeling like, yeah, it's just okay. And then maybe he was also perfectionist. Like, he was good in this game anyway and could beat records anyway, but there was maybe more possible to gain on a map, and then he wanted to get that, and wanted to get maybe the perfect one and helped himself out with that. But yeah, and I don't know who started with it. Like, was Techno now the first one to start with it, or others even? Or was Ryuno the first one to use the slow-mo trick? So this could be it here. There we go! AT! So, also an unbeaten AT, this time not by Lucas Snipertrick, and here I also expected it to be unbeaten. Because I did not see it, how it is possible to be so fast. Like, I had a good run, I felt like. Ah, you take the boost. This explains things. Okay, you take the boost. Okay, that immediately worked, even though I full clipped. I don't know how that worked because I had shit camera going into this quarter pipe jump. Okay. And it seems beatable now. $27. Yeah, what a run! We got another one. Wow, by 100. Look at this quarter pipe jump. Alright, next one. So, is it now actually possible to make this jump here? Let me check the world record if he gets this or not. Oh, he got a slowdown. Oh. Yeah, but that's sick, yeah. Ah. Oh, wait, this? No. Yeah, that's quite funny with virtual. Because he did also things. But I have the feeling there's always like a bit of beef between the cheaters. In some ways. Or between people that are exploiting a little bit the rules. Also just saying that Riolu also had big problems when people cheated in the campaigns. For example, the well-known, oh my god, world record already, the well-known Cordanis in Valley, who used a macro to get a lot of break taps in every corner. And like his runs, they looked absolutely not human. Yeah, he was just break tapping the hell out of it in every single Valley road corner, and was basically unbeatable with that. And Riolu was also mega mad and wanted these records to be deleted because they were obviously cheated. Okay, this one was beaten already. Yeah, and Virtual got really the face of TM at that time where he and Riolu, also, at that, like until then, Riolu was of course also big. It was basically almost two opponents in the streaming world, you could say. So yeah, Virtual took a lot of advantages, also mega advantages from what happened then. Yeah, the fact that he could get rid of Riolu like that. He's not really hurt. It's all there. Okay. Does that also happen if I steer to the left? But then to the right? Oh yeah, it does! Crazy. I did not expect it would work now. Scheiße. Oh my god, I actually... That's not vanilla. Oh man, why did I throw that? Oh, I skipped Stadium Gate. Do that first try, the typical first try, and then the run doesn't go through. Yeah. Oh my god. I clipped at the end. I cannot have to continue. Can I get rid of the ghost? Yeah, and I want to exactly this to the other direction. Why does it always work here? Here we go, here we go. How can we take this? Or? Yeah, we take this. No, we don't take it. It's actually the last map, guys. Huh? That was a perfect Sadim skip. Would be interesting if Freddy was actually faster for the rest of the map. But I don't think it is. I lost so much in the ending. But now we actually take this. It is fine. It is fine. Look at this. We got all the ATs. Nice, nice. Were that really only level maps? Ah, yeah, though, I think it was. Alright. So, and now the question is, are all of these beaten? The checkpoint chasers maps. Yeah, this one is beaten by Jozo. I don't really need to hunt him, like I only want to see if there's unbeaten stuff, then I would hunt it. Ah, Firestorm. Okay, let's have a look. Firestorm has an AT here on this map. So. Now, I could of course try the easy way. Yeah. That I sadly didn't really try too much in the cup. But yeah, just doing this circle, then leaving this circle, then we take the complete outside. And then here we move over and take this circle. And then we need still this checkpoint and this checkpoint. Yeah. But let's see what kind of time that is, but I think it's probably gonna be too slow. But that would have been the easiest way to drive this map. But there will be better ways where you actually go through. So where you mix those. I really should have played it like this. This is a guaranteed good position. This is now one lap. Okay, this is actually faster than Luis, who won. But yeah, if I just did this, yeah, maybe it was exactly what he was doing. I'm actually interested. Because Luis won with... Okay, no, he went all the way stupid. Okay. Now let's have a look at a logical line. Yeah, a logical line. There are things that I do not like too much. These are especially these very steep uphills, where I think there are surely different possibilities. Yeah, and with all these, like, now if we always stay on one line, then we go past other checkpoints that are literally next to us that we could already take. The question is, of course, always, where do we even start? Yeah, this is like completely open, to be honest. But what I, for example, think is that we, for example, would want to go here and then up to this checkpoint, then down to this checkpoint, and maybe even to this checkpoint. Wait, this one we take later. Yeah. So, this is my idea. So we go for, at some point, we reach this checkpoint. Might be already after the start or someone else, but we will reach this checkpoint. I don't want to go up this uphill. Ah, wait. Yeah, okay, my idea was following. We go from this checkpoint to this checkpoint, and at some point we are at this checkpoint, and then we jump from here directly to here. We don't have to take this uphill, you know? So we take this transition, but then on the other hand, however, I would like to go from this checkpoint directly here. So that regarded as stupid. Naja, okay, then we actually stay up here. And we take this checkpoint, and from this checkpoint we go here. And then we would have a checkpoint there. There I'm still unsure what to do. But the idea would now be to actually take these and then make the transition here. And from this checkpoint, for example, you could also drop to this one. But I'm not sure yet if we want to do that. Because when else would we get up to this one if we are not going from here? Yeah, that's actually... okay, we could from this checkpoint here go up to this one, yeah. Yeah, no, we can actually do this. Yeah, look at this. We go from this checkpoint to this checkpoint, down to this checkpoint, then we go into this checkpoint, up to this checkpoint, turn around and go to this checkpoint. And then we go into this checkpoint as well. And from this checkpoint, we could, for example, jump straight down to this one. And we haven't taken this one yet. So this would be the next one to take. Yo, Aibo, did you watch the Mapper of the Week? Thanks a lot for your Prime sub. Yeah, from this checkpoint I would say slow down. This checkpoint is, I think, the last one that is missing, is it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's actually go for it. I think that this is a line that we can do. I will surely remember everything. So I think I started like this. Yeah. I went wrong. I went wrong. But maybe it's fine. Oh shit, this was actually the next checkpoint that we still need. Which one is missing? Still this one, right? Then let me just check how slow or fast it is. Plus seconds, yeah, but I went wrong before. It was a mapping challenge I gave to myself to make 28 maps in 7 days. One map in every mood and environment in TeamOF back in 2009. Alright, nice. Didn't you also have maps in the knockout pool? Actually thought we would maybe see knockout maps, but I'm not sure in United actually. No, why am I going wrong again? Oh, we can actually jump into the triangle. Yeah, let me test that because I want to know how fast we are. But we can actually jump into the triangle here. And then, yeah, this is now the the slightly annoying ending. Oh, I forgot something. What did I forget? Ach so, yeah, of course. I forgot this one. "17 seconds. Ah, I have the feeling this is not good enough, guys. But let's give it one more try. But this, for example, is quite a long sector, and then we don't use the speed at all. We go down here, and then we have again such a jump where I even have to release. So if we if we want to search for a reason why this is not good enough, then it's this. Okay, it gained a bit more. Maybe it has a chance. Komm mit zu mir, mit deiner Luxuslimousine. Meine, fahren wir zu mir. Katharine, Katharine. Was ist los mit dir? No, it's missing a little bit, guys. It's missing a little bit. What was the title? Oh, you changed it already? I did not realize. Thanks a lot. Okay. I mean, I can improve my driving by a bit still, but this is a tiny bit too far away, I have the feeling. So if we do small changes to what I'm doing right now. This one is annoying. Also I thought now, we go up here and I actually drop to this one and directly to this one, yeah? The question that rises then is, if we don't go from this checkpoint to this checkpoint, when will we get to this checkpoint actually? Now I thought the idea could be from here to here to here to here and then down to here and then into the middle. Now the thing is, this here to here is also going to the middle, basically to the exact same spot. Yeah, so that's a tiny bit annoying. It's like the same spot that we go to. But okay, it's fine. In the middle there is a lot where we can go to. Yeah, one of these two lines would basically end to the multi-lap, I would say. We can, of course, from the other one still go here and so. So now the thing is, how do we get to this checkpoint? Yeah, most likely from this checkpoint would at least be possible. Maybe, however, that would be sick. I need to see how much speed you need for this, but that would be an interesting combination. Yeah, okay, that's easy. Okay. Yeah, we want to do this, I guess. Because look at this. At some point, I need to get to that checkpoint. Because from this checkpoint, I would just start and then go here and here and here and so on. And then otherwise, now the question is, how do we get to this checkpoint? Because my whole idea of going this way does not work. But maybe there is another jump that we can do that is putting us up there. But that one I'm now ever not so sure. Here's not really a ramp to that CP. There's not really a ramp to that CP. Because this ramp, we will never have enough speed to jump all over this. That's still a quite small issue here. Are you updated? Yeah. Thanks a lot. How do we do this then? Because this is a really nice idea though, that we go from here directly up there. I really like that idea, because that would mean that at some other point we can take this checkpoint and really drop down and then also drop to this. Yeah, so we would basically once take this checkpoint to the bottom one, and at another time we would take basically this checkpoint to this. And then the only checkpoint that is missing is this one here. It would of course be really cool if you could jump from this checkpoint directly up here, but I do not believe that this is possible. I really don't believe that. I mean, we can have a look at it, but I don't think so. So for example, we come from here, and now we want to get fully over this. Not really possible. That's exactly the reason why I feel that it is actually quite a cool thing to make this transition here. But I mean, that means we have to go from here through the checkpoint, and then the question is always, well, what is then with this checkpoint in such a case? No. So the only question is, how do we get there? And when? And if we just go there very boringly from here, then of course the question would rise, how do we get to here? And then, yeah, because then we don't have any other moment to get to this CP anymore. Apart from just these here, but these are the checkpoints that we want to take after that CP. Yeah, so this is exactly where I'm looking at. I mean, if we find a solution for that, I think then Firestorm's time will be beaten by a lot, because it would already take quite a lot of good approaches and lines here to combine things. But I mean, it's very often the case that you don't find a perfect solution where everything works out beautiful and super efficient and so on. You don't necessarily find such a solution, you know. The idea always to find stuff is that you start with one edge And then you think of an idea, and then you see if this idea works to the end. And yeah, my main idea was this edge here, and can we combine these checkpoints? And I would like to go to this checkpoint from the bottom here, that's for sure. I mean, it is of course doable to say that at some point we are just getting here and try from here to actually there. I do not really like it though. To be honest, I don't really like it too much, but we have of course the possibility here to go smoothly up from this checkpoint, then here, and yeah, then I would probably have to do a hairpin there and go to this checkpoint, and I guess can we ever have enough speed for such a jump? We get a bit of speed. Yeah, would need much more speed. Then I'm unsure. But yeah, so we go from here up here, and we actually take this checkpoint now, then we go back. Now either we actually have to take this one very annoying block here, yeah, where we go pretty steep up to somehow land at this checkpoint, and then we jump over here, and then we take these, yeah, and down. Then we would have taken, let me check again, we would have taken this checkpoint, this checkpoint, this checkpoint, this checkpoint, this checkpoint, and then also this one, and this one, and the one that leads to the middle. And at another point we take this one, this one, this one, this one, also leading to the middle. So which ones are actually missing? We still need this checkpoint, and crucially, we need this checkpoint, and also just this checkpoint. I mean, it's just one annoying uphill to do. Yeah, and yeah, genau, the most annoying section is actually the checkpoint underneath this hole. Because if we don't go from this checkpoint through there, which would make a lot of sense, yeah, then it's just not so nice. I mean, we could just take it and then go up again. The TM games pathfinding map had also such a section. It was literally the fastest to just take this checkpoint and then move on. Since we have an uphill anyway that kills a lot of speed and gives us airtime if we go straight, we can just make a small turnaround here, theoretically. Yeah, it is possible. You can just do that. Because this one is a bit annoying. Okay, but then said like those three are missing. So if we would start the same way, go down, then maybe to this, and then we go up here, and then we take this, then we end up there, and we need 2 more checkpoints, which are on the other side. This is not completely optimal, I think. So I'm pretty sure there's still a slightly better possibility here. I mean, you could of course just do that, but I don't like it too much. So I would rather say we go then this way. Take maybe these checkpoints now. Yeah. And then I go here, do all of that stuff. And then the only thing that is missing is this one, yeah. It's probably better. Let's try it out. Wait. You got AT? Okay, well, I want to know now what my pace here. I want to know. Ah, I'm 500s in front. Yeah. Yeah, I have the feeling this is not gonna be it. I mean, this here is really ugly. It's just hard to avoid any ugly things. Okay, then let's see. You got it by half a sec. I wonder, how did you combine them? I was surely missing one logical thing. So you go into the middle actually. Or directly, yeah, I was also thinking of combining this. The question is, what do you do with this upper checkpoint then, yeah? You go into it now, like this, okay. But now you have all the CPs already, yeah? You have this one already, so it feels like also annoying, that's what I mean. Like, you have to do something annoying somewhere, and the question is, which annoying thing is the least bad, kind of, you know? So you do exactly the same stuff on that line now. Ah, okay. Yeah, I wanted to make this cool with jumps to these upper checkpoints, but if this is just actually working out, then yeah. Oh, and now you go different. Naja, you kinda did the same on both sides, even though the checkpoints are on slightly different blocks, but since you did the exact same thing, it doesn't matter in which direction you do the multi-lap. Yeah. I wonder now how Firestorm did it. I'm pretty sure there is a much cooler like way possible with some interesting jumps to combine stuff and not like a symmetrical thing that you do on the left and on the right side the exact same. Because this part here is still looking imperfect, but seemingly it was fast enough. As I said, some imperfection will always be in there. But what I really liked was the idea of this checkpoint jumping up to this checkpoint. This seems really like a nice transition. I would be really cool. I mean, maybe something like you actually, I don't know, do you have enough speed? You take this checkpoint, then you just drop down here, and is this enough speed? And then you take all this, and then at some other point you go up here, and then you jump to this, and then you take all of these checkpoints easily, and from here you go back to the middle or whatever. Who knows? But yeah, now I don't have to put more. I don't need to put more thoughts into it, I think. Let's have a look at this map. This is also Unbeaten AT. I mean, this one here is, yeah, probably doable. I don't think this AT is super hunted. Let's see again where the checkpoints are. We have a checkpoint on this that we get pretty quick in theory, because we always start on the platform, should use this, I guess. Then we have a checkpoint up there. And up here. Yeah, those were the 3 on top, and the others were all at the bottom. No, here's another one on top. And this one we, however, take just from this ramp here. Okay. So I would say at the start it will always be getting this checkpoint first, because why not? Yeah. And if we do this, then we can also very easily get to this one. Maybe this jump here even works. That would be cool if it works. That spares a lot of time. And even if we get even this jump, that would be even better. Yeah. And then we could basically drop down to here and take that outside CP. Take the jump up to this checkpoint. It's a bit strange with this one and this one. Like, how do you take them? Maybe. Maybe you actually drop down to here to take this one. I don't know. Also not so cool. Do we have a ramp there as well? No. It's a bit annoying. This one here is like not on the way. it's like, no, because from this checkpoint I could also easily see us going to the outside here, to this one. And then you take this huge line to this one. I mean, this one here would of course also be nice to take like this at some point. But the question is always, how would you get back up onto a platform to grab this one? Yeah, because I don't really see many options to get up to these platforms. As especially this one doesn't really have anything, right? So yeah, that's the reason why I think that's better to combine. And here we can surely find a nice line to take all of this. Yeah. I mean, I would try it at first. I still don't really know if I just go here and turn around. It's like, but it's also annoying. Also, yeah, otherwise it would be just going like this, I guess. But yeah, let's try it. This will work, right? There we go. And now? That's the question now. Ah, there's this damn ramp. I mean, the ramp will make it impossible, I guess. Annoying. And it's like this. Huh. Copium time was 128. And I have some difficult jumps to do. And there's not really much to gain. So I guess there must be a better line on this map. I see this ramp. Is it possible to take the checkpoint and the ramp? That's annoying. Why? Why is this ramp here? It's probably not possible to take the checkpoint and the ramp to jump up there. That would be cool. Lead the joyride, right? You fool, I love you. So if we don't finish here, yeah, just an idea, we don't finish here, but we actually just drop down from this checkpoint, take this checkpoint, and then we jump up like this to here. Would that be an idea? And then we do basically the exact same stuff that I have been driving now already, with the difference that we already have this checkpoint, which means that we can finish, for example, there. Which means we take this CP, and then we need to go one to the side, and then back in. And then we finish here. I like that. Because we already look into the right direction here, you know? Now it makes sense to take this checkpoint now. Whoa! That was good enough. But I also here I really wonder what Auvra's line was, because I am unsure if Auvra really thought of this jump here. And if you don't do this jump, then you just jump to the left here, But this ramp here goes, of course, from this direction. Also my line would immediately not work anymore. Like, you lose more than 4 seconds. So I think that he found something else with his time. So, this one was beaten. I got also the clip here from #1 Marius89 fan with an amazing AT. This here was the solution. I was actually almost doing that yesterday, but not really. And yeah, the backwards is actually enough. Nice, nice. You of course can keep your record. Firestorm. And this is unbeaten, yes. Alright, so another Firestorm map. Yeah, this one. How do we do this? We need some nice combinations through the checkpoints, but in theory, mostly we want to take the checkpoints that are close together, right? I think I can just do the same line that I did in the cup. We go up there to this one. Fire here. That's now exactly on the other side here. That's just annoying that it is like that, but that's nothing. There's nothing I can do with this, I think. Yeah, like this I have them all. Then I go back here. And here, of course, it would be clever to go from here to here to end like this. So maybe I should maybe I can go to the left, take these two. Then double hairpin, which is a bit annoying to do, but I have to. To this one. I mean, to be honest, this would be so much better if you came from the off-road, but that's not really happening. It's also difficult from this one to this one. Like, this dirt way here is really tough, because this one you only reach from here. That takes a long time to get there. Ugh. It's much easier to take this one and then go like this with one hairpin to this checkpoint here. And then maybe you go outside for quite a while and you take those two checkpoints and then you take this whole line and then finish. Would mean that you go from here directly to this one. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely better, because it's bad to go from here with double hairpin to here just to then again do hairpins to get to this one, just to then go to the other direction. So yeah, I think that makes sense. Now I only have to see always where exactly I need to go. Like, can I actually wall ride these things easily, or how is this? one try where I see everything here. Yeah, this is fast enough. This is the line. Okay, let's go. Hello, cup of hot tea. Ah, scheiße. Went wrong. Okay, this is it. I really wonder what we're driving on here. Yo, that was a sick run. AT, nice. CPC Scalara. Still unbeaten, but probably not too difficult. Yeah, unbeaten ATs, but on recent maps. And most of these are, of course, doable. So, also I will think I start exactly the same as last time with this ring checkpoint, because I don't really know when else would I take this, or? Do I? I mean, there is a ramp here. There's a ramp that jumps through it. Also my start in the cup was taking the ring, then taking the boosters, make quarter pipe jump up to that checkpoint. Then I went directly to this checkpoint and then I jumped with the ramp up to this checkpoint. And one thing that was annoying was that in the next probably almost 3/4 of a minute I only got one checkpoint more, which is this one. Because for this one I had to actually go up this road and then away from this checkpoint I had to go down here, and that took really long. I also had one extra respawn in it. Now the thing is, this checkpoint is way quicker to reach from this ramp. The question is, can I change my line easily? Because this ramp is of course easily reachable from this CP. But that would mean I have to change my line quite a lot. The question is generally with this checkpoint, not just how do you get into it, but also to where are you driving. I mean, I went for this CP, but is that really nice? But is there any other option even? Because there are not that many checkpoints close by. Yeah, that's a bit the issue. I mean, I could also take just my lines with slight improvement. Maybe that's it already. I mean, I wonder how fast they would be. Like, if we just take this uphill and leave like this, yeah? The thing is, I go here, then here, and what I have to do different compared to my CPC run is that I now drop down to this checkpoint, take this, and here's a small part that is not so cool unless I manage to get up this mountain. If that's possible, to just climb this up, then GG. That's maybe something to try. Yeah, because ideally I go up this mountain and take then this checkpoint, and then I continue just with this one. Ideally. Then I would go... Also here is the question, can you actually get up that mountain? You have the small ramp. I mean, this would make a lot of things easier, yeah? I was of course going up the sausage and then I had to go to the right to grab this one checkpoint. Now, which I actually didn't do. No, I was actually just going up to this one. I can maybe use this sausage to actually jump up here, yeah. To at least here. Then we take this checkpoint, turn around, take this checkpoint, and then I have them all. No, I don't have them all yet. Not just yet. Because this one is missing. This one is missing. It's the only one that is missing though. Ah, when could I take this checkpoint the best? Probably in the start. But I don't like this one to be the last. There is no finish close by. It would be like turning around again to get back to that finish. That makes no sense, right? I don't like that. Well, what if... I mean, I can of course take this checkpoint, turn around, go up here onto this platform. Maybe that's better. Then you jump here, then you go to this checkpoint. And what if we actually take this checkpoint here as last CP, which means from this I go directly to the left, you know? And then I take this as last checkpoint and the finish is right below. So I would basically just have to get... So I could turn around and just drop like this, you know? Or actually take that road, which is a bit ugly, to be honest. Or I take actually this thing. I was thinking about it at least. This thing to go down, but that can easily go wrong. This last CP is open to fall here. Can also just drive like this then, to be honest. Yeah, maybe we try this. Yeah, let's do it. But I have to take this one checkpoint still here in the bottom. Because I have no other timing for that. Nice. I'm easily on pace. And I also didn't forget any checkpoints. I only need to land this and then we have it. Here we go. 16 seconds ahead. It's definitely not clear if this is now the nicest line. This checkpoint here in the start is a bit strange how I take it. There might be better ways. I mean, you could also combine this checkpoint with all these checkpoints around this area here. Yeah, and then just drop down immediately. I don't know. Like, I also don't like this turn around to go up here, but to be honest, this checkpoint is always annoying to get. Because either you have this way here to that checkpoint and then you leave it to nowhere, basically. Yeah, you can basically go here to this one then. And when you come from here, then it's only good from the platforms, but you first have to get to the platforms. Yeah, there's no other checkpoint that is like easily there. And you could see, for example, something like from this checkpoint to this checkpoint, then you actually drop down to this one, and then maybe with this ramp again, you don't quarter pipe jump, but you jump up from here, which makes you land there, and then you go this way up to this checkpoint, and then like this. But then on the other hand, the combination from this one over the mountain up here is of course so short. Like, why would you change that now? I don't know, but AT was not too difficult. We go next. Overflow. This one might repeat. No, it's not. Okay. So with this map, is this actually the last one? Yeah. I wanted to test something. I wonder if it's faster or not. Let me shortly check how I start it, or where I started. Okay. Also, I can tell you the two ideas of how to solve this map. Yeah. The idea that I had yesterday, with that I was very sure to not miss anything, but 237 is not possible with it, was to always take every line. This, 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 this. And then I left. Problem. And the good thing is, I take every checkpoint once, unless there is an obstacle, like with these water blocks. I was taking some checkpoints multiple times, actually. problem is I have to slow down all the time when there are these checkpoints that are like sidewards. And now when you look at this map from above, you see there are like some really nice straight lines on some parts here. What if I actually just take these straight lines? I was wondering. Yeah. So basically I first take every line like this, and then I take every line like this, but I ignore the checkpoints that are sideways. I wonder if that's better, you know? I would, for example, start on the far right side here with these. Then I would take these, then I would take these, then I would take these, and I don't take the sidewards ones, I go full speed through everything. I take these. So, and now I take all the ones that are going sideways, you know? And this is the case here. And then I can let out quite some. Can go to this one. No, actually, I can already go down to this one, and that's it. And then I can leave. And the question is, can I do that everywhere? This whole idea. That's like the idea. But I'm not sure if I can, like, I probably will drive wrong. This is why I did not do that in the cup, you know? Yeah, it's so difficult to find it. I have them all. No, I don't. You see, there are two missing. Yeah, these two at the back. And I'm behind now. I'm behind now. But I would have been maybe not behind if I didn't forget some of the checkpoints. It's way more complicated to do it like that. But to be honest, it should be working. The stretch should be working here in the start. To be honest. Just the start is stupid. What if I start there? Why just start here? It would be cool to have these last, I guess. Nah. There are not many that are the other way around. It's literally only this line and these 3 checkpoints. It's not more than that. So just because of that, you could also just do this, this. this. Okay, that's bad. Here I would also do some, a lot of extra way. No, since I have to exit there, I have to start here. Just do these three, over to these three. This. Over to here. Ugh. Also I'm skipping those two. Oh god, is this complicated. Surely I will not try something wrong now. Oh, I drove it correct and I'm 8 seconds ahead. Yay! Okay. But we have to learn everything. Because here there are also some straight lines. A bunch of them. But we have also this annoying water pool. I come from here. How many like this do we have? 3. So that means we want to end on this side. And then we do 1, 2, 3. So we want to start here. We go full to the left, take these. 2 over, take these. Then I take these and move over to there. And then I take these. Then I take these. These. Boom. And I'm through, right? So, and here... I mean, I should probably do that. It's a bit shit that I already went through some, but let's just do it so that I remember the next time maybe. And we would come from here, and we would start with this line, yeah? And we go 2 over, take this line, and then switch over to this line. And then we take these here. There's a water pool in front of me, but I went like that, right? Yeah. I mean, these we already have, so have to just like that. Nothing I can do. I would basically go like this. And then come all these. This one line. This is the second line. And this is the third line. And I have 64 checkpoints. And I'm supposed to have 64 checkpoints. So, and now this last one. So how many lines do we have? 1, 2, 3 if we combine them. 4. 4 lines. So now we want to actually end up there, so that we do 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines, 4 lines. Kind of. So that means we start here. So I go basically just here straight through. Go straight through back. Go again like this. And then this here is a bit annoying. Like this. And now I take these checkpoints and move over to the left. Then I take these. And then I take these. And then I go here. And then I take this checkpoint. Or this checkpoint, whichever I missed out on, and finish. Right? So I said I go here. It was then 2 over to this one. 2 over to this one. 1 over to this one and here. And then we take these, move over to here. Here we have a full line. And then somewhere now we have 100. And it's 233. Yeah, that's easy enough. It's easy enough. Okay, and there was this huge mistake in where I stopped. Also, okay, so this is easy enough. How did we start again? Where's my ghost? Also, my ghost is of course not doing it. I have to quickly check the start again, but I think I went through these 3 and then through these 3 and then back to these 3 and moved over to these. Exactly, and then it is like always 1 over. And then I took, yeah, okay, so I surely get this now, somehow. I will surely not forget the way, right? So 1, 2, 3, and over to this side. Here we go, I think there's also a small change that you could easily do, I mean, obviously. Yeah, that was not optimal, but it's fine. Scheiße. Ah! Yeah, I forgot it. I forgot it here. I forgot it. How was this looking like? I was taking these. Ah, so I didn't have that line yet. Yeah, okay, then I was actually thinking it correct. But for some reason I thought that I had this line over here already. No, but this is what we have to do. Oh wait, why do I have them already? Ah, did I not start at the right spot? Ah! Yeah, I should have gone much further left. That is why it was so confusing. Yeah, much further left the line is. And then we go into this line here. And then we take these checkpoints and move over to these ones. And then we go back. Yeah, exactly. And then it was like this, this, this. Okay. Surely. Could be the next TM Games map, eh? $31 CPs? Yes. So. I have those now already, so I can directly go there. Yes, we have 100. 211. Small mistake in the last trade because I had to find like which trade do I have to go in now. Oh man. Okay. It's interesting that it's so much faster than my approach in the cup. But my approach in the cup was, of course, as things like the very start were super slow because I was literally taking this checkpoint. I was looking at this whole line here. And I was just only taking this one checkpoint, and I was going to the full back to then do this line. And then to the full back to do this line. But such a checkpoint here, also these two at the end, those make this, of course, quite slow. And here it became more chaotic because I had water pools to dodge. Now, and I had actually 2 respawns at the beginning directly because I went to this checkpoint and wanted to go to this, and then I tried to sneak here through the tree and I had then actually 2 wheels hanging down, and I was actually going super slow against this edge, but my car flipped every time. Yeah. I'm sure there are still better solutions, to be honest, because I'm still doing parts doubled. Now I'm still going twice through several sections. But yeah. The idea of this solution is that you always keep speed, because you only take the straights and you never take the checkpoints that are turned around. And you could of course take them, yeah, but you have to brake for them. But surely there are parts where this would be good to actually just take them. Also, I was actually here in the very start thinking that there is surely something better possible. When I was always turning around here, and then I went over the full penalty to go for these two here, right, you know? So here, I should have just gone a bit wider, take this one, and then switch over. Which also means that here I don't need to do a 270-degree corner, but I can also just go from this one directly through this one. Would be faster already, yeah? Also already improvement. And there are surely a few more things that you could have done. Okay. So all these maps are beaten now. Also these that where I don't have AT, they were already beaten. By Wary here, by Joso here, and by #1 Marius 89 fan. Alright. So, that should be it though, for today. There was actually one track from the BYMC Final, but I have no idea if those are in some campaign. BYMC campaigns, I guess. July. Final. Ah, we have the Jackpot as well. Monthly Final. Oh, they are here. I think there was one track where I wanted to see something. But what track was that? Are all of these actually beaten? But I don't go for this now. But I want to see some of these. Maybe. Quickly have to check. Also this one is beaten, and there was one track where I had like a question with how they got so fast. This one here is unbeaten, by the way, guys. If someone wants to try, Unbeaten AT. I'm not doing it now. Maybe this one. Yeah. This is the map that I was wondering. What the heck did we have to do here? Because I was mega clueless. I didn't lose a life. But the ending, I didn't understand what Lars and Gulio were doing in the ending. Like until here I'm close, yeah, to Gulio. They also jumped over this, yeah. So, but what the heck did you have to do now? They go backwards? Oh my god. Really? I was wondering with backwards, but I never expected that you could jump up. Oh. Okay. When I was turning around, why did I always make a flip? Oh no, last ray? Oh my god. Oh. Maybe we actually do some hunting then, and still Unbeaten AT hunt on the BYMC Final maps. Also, I was just doing Unbeaten ATs on all of the Checkpoint Chasers maps and on all of the Spin Cup maps. And I was just checking out some maps here because I wanted to know what the heck you had to do at the ending here. I had no idea what the heck. Like, I lost 8 seconds in the end during the BYMC Final. I luckily didn't lose the life, but I was completely clueless what you had to do. Now the thing is, I saw cars turning around, so I did that as well. But why does the magnet not yeet me up when I go forwards? Like, I always had this kind of flip, and then I had to turn around, and then this, and there were multiple cars doing that as well, but... aha. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess we continue then. Let me reopen the second map, because the second map was unbeaten still. It's this one. And I have a look at Nabla's record. That's surely driven in the cup here. So he's doing the intended lines. I mean, there is something that I wanted to test with this map anyway. Like, what if we do the second lap twice? Is that possible? Like, I need a different entry here. But is it possible to just do lap 2 twice the way? The question is how good do you get onto this platform? So I have not enough speed, but this is definitely possible. Definitely possible, and then it would be faster. Yeah. The snow there is of course in the way, but it's of course obvious. Also the map obviously intentionally did put the snow there to force the ice slide in the lower line. Let's go outside, outside, outside. Ah, this must work, it's so close. Maybe actually taking more snow but ice sliding. Yeah, I think we keep more speed like that. I'm sure it works. Let me just check if I get that and I go to the finish. Yeah, then I just do this. Yeah, I mean it's GG in the moment that I get this jump, and it's GG. And I'm a believer in this jump. I'm pretty sure it is possible. It's definitely possible with this black platform. So let's just take the black platform. So let's go inside and take the black platform. Why is the black platform even there? It's only slightly ahead, but now I take this way here. And that should be better, right? Or? Oh! Ah, unfortunate. Apparently this is actually not better. Okay, but I was first here, so I could still do that idea. And then just take the same, but I actually thought that the line here would be faster. Then however, like what if in the second lap we go inside? Or is it just that we are so fast that the inside here would not work anymore? Yo, thanks a lot for the subs, guys. 5 gifted by Point. Thanks a lot. And earlier, Joker. Okay, then let's go for it. For the start, and then I check how much of a lead I have to Nabla, and then maybe we actually take the other route. I mean, I'm a hard here. How much am I hard? Oh. Oh, scheiße. I had so much speed. But then I want to test now. What is my distance here? Okay, no, I have no chance to get around this corner. I mean, like this, I'm pretty sure that you want to take the wall right? Like, I would need to release a lot. Yeah, no, this costs you time. Okay. But I was far enough in front of the thing, so it should be good now. I think I'm not as fast as last round. Oh, that worked. Was illegal. Ach hey, I have speed, I have speed, I have speed, I have speed. Oh my god. Ja. 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 GG. So, this one I checked now and people have beaten it, so let's go next. Nabla has not beaten it yet. Okay, which track was... Ah, this is... Oh god. I mean, this is all about that soup, I guess. I mean, I was always a bit behind here on this map. I was not sure why. Is this better? Oh, it's better. Okay. Oop. Okay, how does Nabla get so much speed? I have to check out the start. He has more speed already for whatever reason. Yeah, he gets that better, but how does he do it? He is pressing both at the same time until like there. Okay. I mean, here I thought wiggling. How much speed do we have on that wood? Quite a lot, but we steer anyway, so... But you, I guess you want to... Nah. It's already... Okay. Amazing. I don't know how to get soups. I never got one there. Oh god. Also seems like in the start, like very Granadi-like steering, zack peng here. That's not getting me. He gets a bit of two-wheeler. Thought you could maybe put it over the penalty in the start. Damn, again so far behind. What the heck? Like even my PB is getting it better. My PB was just a random round in the cup. Not sure what I do wrong here. Something slowed me down. Interesting. Oh! What the fuck? Dude, I have no speed. It's quite annoying that there is penalty after that too. Oh! I got one. Okay. I don't know what I did different. Scheiße. I knew I have to go far right, but yeah, it was too much. Oh god, do I get around? Shit. Okay, this is faster than Nabla, but it's not AT. Boah. To be honest, this one is difficult. Tube seems random, yeah, so for me they are definitely always random. Okay, let's say I was copying the strat from Nabla where he pressed acceleration and brake at the same time. And then it didn't work, but now that I'm not pressing them at the same time, it somewhat works. Ah, high loss. No, we are at BYMC now. I was actually ending my stream and then last rated me. And then I decided, okay, then I can also hunt Unbeaten ATs on these maps. Ah, shit. But yeah, we can update this title. Oh, last. Nice. There were actually quite a lot of Unbeaten ATs on the CPC maps, especially the Firestorm maps had some interesting ATs. But yeah, now they are all beaten. Shit, I was touching something in the checkpoint. I guess you want to open there quite early. Yeah, okay, just the Nabla strat that I try to copy is not working to me. Like, that's the thing. Like, if I just press only acceleration, then it works. But he was pressing acceleration and brake at the same time, and that never worked to me. this one wasn't as good. Not a bad either, I think. Whoa! I think that's fast. Whoa! No! That was AT. That was AT. But it's really difficult to keep the grip. Like, the faster you are, the more difficult it becomes. Then imagine there would be something in the PF start that makes the start even better. I tried something. That was not better. No. Let's just trust the rougher guy that this is a fast start. What is this? Good, I landed again on the slide. Okay, here we go. Oh, too bad I didn't use the chance with that ghost. Look at the speed! That speed is crazy. I can only hope I get this again, this chance. And quick. I mean, I'm not far. Ah, this is exactly the time that I was behind that ghost. Man. Oh! Oh, this is so random, man. I think you actually want to speed slide over this penalty in the start, right? A little bit. But the problem is, in that moment when I try that, I often land in a drift as well. But it was worse! Why did I get this? Oh, but I lost my overspeed, scheiße. I'm not far enough in front. Now how do I gain a whole 10th? Maybe with this finish here. I am so surprised that nobody fell for this. And I'm very lucky that I didn't fall for it in the live round, because I fell for it in the warm-up already. Because I reached this in the warm-up. I'm so happy I reached this here in the warm-up. Because I would have lost my life and it would have been so annoying. Like losing a life in the final like this. I mean, I found the stupider way later on in the cup. But, I mean, yeah. But if someone will lose a life like that, then it will be me. GG. Wow. That ending was also so good. Yo. We can go next. Is this beaten? It's beaten. You can check out AR's run out of interest. Oh yeah, this was so stupid, this map. What the heck did even happen here? I had no clue what we are driving on. But I had good positions on this track, because nobody had any idea what we are doing. Everyone was clueless, and that helped me with just surviving. I have literally no idea what we are doing. And especially, what is the next corner? Like, what are we supposed to do here? Aha. Interesting. That was the idea. Nice to see that it's already beaten. You think all of the maps are beaten? No. We just went to one that is not beaten. And your complaint. Yeah, I lost my first life in the cup. And I would say it was not necessary, because that PB run, for example, that I did in the last one was easily fast enough. But I knew that this is a map where it could easily happen. So do we go just as wide as possible? Do we get back the time? It's like hard to say. Ah. I mean, I guess the best way is to actually spectate Lars and also the others, because we then directly see who got the best line in which corner. Okay, I mean, this is actually equal between Lars, Nabla and Elcon, so we can just follow Lars, I guess. Here Lars overtook everyone. So at this point... Ah shit, now we have this camera. It's pretty wide. So, but now the question rises. We spectate Bren. Huh? Bren is too far in front. Who's behind at the moment? Not Elcon. AR. Nabla. Yeah. AR is... Also I feel like AR and Nabla are the ones to look at. Are they? I know they are just doing a different line. They are kinda all equal, even with my PB. Interesting, my PP is equal to them. Okay, and then Nabla gets it the best, so I should spectate him, I think. Okay. That's an interesting line. It's probably not even that bad to have ghosts on here. Like multiple. No, I had it already. Equal to last. If I then do the Nabla ending, but this was not a good ending. What time? 0.60. Okay. I didn't get this good enough. The question is, do you even want to snap into no slides or quantum slides? Ideally. Like here. Is this good? Is this better, or do we want to speed slide all the way? Oh. And there's a gear change. Oh, yeah, but this one is worth it, right? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, I had a bad second part. Was not good enough. Wait, was I not overtaking Elcon? He was again ahead of me. Weird. Whoa. Need to see when exactly I snap into that nose slide, but in the round before I had definitely gained with it, so I have to do it. Now I'm ahead again. Okay. But not enough yet. I'm now surprised again at last found such a good line in the car. Like, where he was that close. Now I'm trying here no slides and stuff. But probably I'm still not driving the perfect lines, because he's too close for that. That's the question here. Can I do the no slide here as well? Or I would definitely gain a lot of time, right? And look at this. Like, if I survive this, then I have so much overspeed. But holy shit, the gear. It's a bit annoying with that respawn. Oh my god. Didn't even look like so much more speed, but look at this. Yeah, okay. But probably in the first one here, I also have to go a bit up the hill. And then here I can maybe snap into the nose slide. But here it's still a bit difficult to say, that first one. No. Maybe the first one is different. The uphill is like so, also uphill downhill is so far back. Why do you have a 1 week ban? Really? But I cannot play. I will be traveling. I can actually not play it this Friday. Ah, scheiße. Oh my god. Okay, I thought you are banned from the JOTW. But that's stupid. That was too early. I mean, it's very easy to fail one of 3 small slides. now we have the start. Actually, not so much anymore. Okay. That would be a lot better. Like I tend to do them too early at the snow slides. I failed the nose slide and it's still okay. Actually, from here on it's gonna be difficult. I think I have to take away some of the ghosts. But not all of them. I need something in these long white corners to compare with. Okay, you cannot take the apex in this corner. Sometimes it looks like I would definitely gain enough. But then in this looping I'm losing so much time. It's such a strange map, but it was exactly following the theme. Probably I would get it earlier if I was not going for so many nose slides, literally. Like if they fail, they ruin you immediately the run. Yeah, and I'm going for 3 of them. I guess if you get them perfect, these quantum slides, then yeah, GG. With such a start, I'm not even sure if it makes sense to continue. Like with such a start, I need to risk the nose slide, right? Because I not only have to overtake my PB, I need to create a 1/10th lead to it. Already too slow. I was now actually not going for all too many nose slides, like I just speed slid a bit out of the dirt, and then at some point I just stopped with a speed slide and went to a nose slide, but then it was basically easier, and that seemed to be also fine. Like this here, for example. Okay, also, this was literally just in equal time, nice. This was literally just not doing the nose slide in the end, just speed sliding, and I think my ghost even had a good nose slide. Also maybe I am much faster if I just speed slide, to be honest. Maybe the nose slide is just costing me a lot of time. Yeah, because I do immediately improve like this. Okay. I have good speed. I should overtake, right? Oh. Not fully. And this is it. Okay, oh. Cypher, are you watching? What the fuck is this time? Why do I see it in camera 1? 3. It was already beaten. He's going for the low slide, or super early one, and yeah, he gets it. I think quantum slides are then actually better, but you have to really know when to start them and how to start them. He goes way tight. Oh my god. Yeah, they are just more efficient with lower speeds, no? You cannot really copy the white lines that the records did. And then still do these quantum slides. Because the faster you are, the more you probably just want to speed slide it, you know? Okay. Nabla got that one. Ah, this one I would have been fine to hunt, to be honest. Or actually, we can just get the world record here, right? It's pretty far behind, wow. Oh, interesting. He's only equal with me. But then inside, I went outside. Ja, komm, we get this world record. What the fuck? I was so sad in the BYMC Final that I did not get my golden life for this map. This map came literally one map too late. One second ahead of Nabla. Yeah, did anyone do a different strat than me? Or where do we even gain? So you had my stupidest life loss ever, because I literally forgot the slow-mo skip. I literally just forgot it. I was so stupid. Probably just right side? No. He got more speed than me. But why? Eh? Eh? He's going somewhere else. Yeah, but we get this. Not the most exciting map. But it's old car. Nein! Ah! Ah. Wow. That's a huge lead for this map. What? I gained so much? Okay. Unbeaten AT. Yeah, and here I got knocked out. What is Goliath's line? Because there were some different approaches for this, I felt like. Yeah, just like this, okay. Oh, there's a red boost. Oh, I didn't even know. Yeah, the question is though, where do you gain on this? Okay, I was literally not even thinking about pressing the backwards button at the start. It says release for 1 second, and I literally did exactly that, yeah? This is how it's... But you can just do backwards, and then you... much faster there! Oh, man! Why would you release when you just can't go backwards, you know? Uh-oh. I'm not hitting this. But the red boost doesn't make it easy. But I can breathe easy. Oh, this was almost it. Are you kidding me? What kind of bump was that? Yeah, this was a 29.5 by the way. I don't even know where I gain on Golio. Where do I gain so much on Golio? Yeah, this was not good. Not sure if it's fast enough. It might still be close though. No, it's actually not close. What the heck? Now I want to see from Golio's perspective. It's that fact that he lands on the penalty there, right? No. Well, this line here was of course a bit weird from him. Yeah. But there's much more possible, like, no, this red boost part that I had here airtime that was really bad. Okay. Wasn't easier than I thought. Okay. I'm not sure if Lars is still here. This is beaten. Let's check out AR's replay. Now the thing is, all the remaining maps I haven't played in the BYMC. So going for the ATs is like a lot different. Because it makes fun to actually replay the maps that I played in Fastlane competitions. Yeah, just driving them again, because I already played them. And then actually trying to see like how much faster could I have gone, because I always play them in Fastlane and in rounds mode where I don't go full YOLO. But now all these maps here would be maps that I haven't played. So I first would need to learn them. We can check AR, he got actually the AT also here. I mean, this map was stupid with the ending. There's also not really much happening on this map. Oh! Ha! Lars, if you would have found this... That's actually bad. This looks like a reset here. Why is that not a reset? Like, what is it then? It looks like a queen gate, not gonna lie. Huh? Now I want to know what it is. Or is this just light? I mean, it's queen everywhere, to be honest. Yeah. That's so strange, yeah. Wouldn't you think that this is a gate? And that you would lose this reactor immediately? Naja. Was also an easy AT to beat, and AR is also ahead here. Yeah, this is clean. Yeah, this is how you want it. 8 seconds ahead of Lars. Nice. AR also seems to have hunted some of these maps. Is this beaten? Yeah, it is. Sadly, because I would have liked to play this one. I mean, I can of course still play it. But if it's already beaten... I mean, to be honest, I could just do it. I could just play it and see what, like, because Elcon's time, yeah, is from the cup. And it's snow car. Like, I would think that I should be able to beat Elcon in snow car still. Especially now that I have no pressure. Like, in the cup itself, I probably wouldn't have been faster than him in these rounds, because they were not good these rounds. And I would have just made sure to survive. But now that I can play this no pressure... Okay. Yeah, this is a different speed, you can see it on how far I jump. Ah, that was maybe a bit too safe. Just wanted to make sure to not slide, but it's enough actually to get the world record. It was not too safe. Nice. Oh, this is the last one. Only AR with a time and he got the record. Why does only he have a time though? Because there were people playing it in BYMC. I also see cars everywhere. Huh? What are these other cars? Are these ghosts with collisions? No. Okay. Okay, it's also not the last map. It was just confusing. Yep, this was the final map, and they all... Lars actually with a 28-0. When did he drive that? Did he also revisit this map? Basically the same what I do now, revisiting maps. Because this was surely not driven on the BYMC server. I mean, it's always the thing, the maps that you get knocked out on, you want to drive again and see what was the reason, what could you have done different. Okay, we are through these. No, there would only be ULC still. Also that is actually also too crazy if I would do that for every single weekly cup that I do. Going through all the maps that we played and check if there are unbeaten ATs. With ULC it's of course different because the maps are not new. Also no ULC maps... No, okay, wait, that's actually not true. Avra is building maps for it, but there are also maps that already exist. We can have a look. Aura, ULC maps, then surely this one here. And the thing is, we don't easily figure out which of these tracks are beaten and or unbeaten. We don't know that. This is beaten. I only check out if there's something unbeaten. But the Aura maps would be new. This is beaten. But only by a 10th, no? I have not beaten it, but it is easily beaten. Oh yeah, this one is interesting. Yo. Wow. Also beaten, but it's always close. For all of these maps, always close. Crazy. The Mac map. Yeah, this of course is like AT of 34 seconds. What the heck? Oh, Frank the Hamster is of course tough. It's unbeaten. We found an unbeaten. But do I want that? What was the map? Ah yeah. This one. Well, imagine you could jump with the overwall from here to here. Imagine. Would be cool. I search for cuts. There's also GPS finish. Ah. I know we don't get easily up there. But still. Like this. Huh. I think that has chances. It's faster. As if it was planned. Or imagine I realized that in the ULC, but I had other issues with this map. I think that's the map where I had a disconnect. in the first round, the most important round. We got it. Nice. I thought it could take long with Frank the Hamster maps. Oh, Switman. Type 1. Switman, your map is unbeaten. Ah, this was this confusing map. What's this landing? Yo, thanks a lot for the raid. I mean, should we beat this? We are currently not at BYMC Unbeaten ATs anymore, but from the last ULC edition. Ugh. The map is a bit weird. Could you cut it? I was wondering here, we don't really have much time to check out these possible cuts. But I mean, what if we actually do this checkpoint early? Take this booster and jump up here. Then we do all this stuff. And then we would go from this checkpoint to here. And then to the finish from here. But we do have the snow car then. So I'm not completely sure. I want to try. Scheiße. The ending here is slow. But it's enough. I would have beaten it. How's the stream going so far? Pretty nice. Yeah. A bit longer than I expected. It's definitely enough. GG. Switman, your mat got cut. I'm not sure if the cut is now actually faster, if I was just driving better than the current world record. Hard to say. There might be also better cuts, to be honest. Because I, first of all, thought that we have to go down here to that checkpoint and then... Yeah, but then it would be a bit difficult to continue, to be honest, from this point onwards. But it is, for example, interesting that we take this checkpoint twice, because once we go onto that road, yeah, and then we come back through the checkpoint. So you would basically like to only take it once. But I'm not sure if that's really doable. So basically from here... Yeah, okay. From here, you could theoretically just jump straight, if it's possible. I'm not sure. Like, would you clip here? You need to jump high enough. But is this in the way or not? Yeah, you could directly land here. Now, however, you drive into the wrong direction. That's like a bit annoying. So you would need to turn around, and is it then really better than just driving smooth like this? I don't think so. Yeah, hard to say if there's a nice solution. No, if there was I mean, from these checkpoints here, we cannot really get to the finish, for example, no? So we can maximum go here to this. But I think I just take it because I got the record, so it's fine. It's not really a big reroute what I did. I was just switching 2 checkpoints of when I take them. Of course, I had no different cars in the 2 areas. This is beaten. Beaten. Which map is it? Oh my god. The map where I got many points. Beaten by the ice community. Here Valley is beaten by Tone and Shade. I was shortly also playing it because I wanted to see how much I lost by playing with my stadium gamepad. Also beaten by Yannex. Which map is this? Yeah, it's this one. I was wondering where that is, yeah. And that's it. Yeah, also you will see we also through. All the maps are beaten. Nice. So we got BYMC, ULC, also we got the Monday, we got the Tuesday evening, and today evening, yeah, United is, I would have to play United, I guess. And random map thingy, I don't think that they have any campaigns with that, right? Or do they have that? Do they have that? Finnish TM campaigns? RMT room? There's a room? No, I don't believe so. But these maps are generally just random TMX maps, so they are most likely beaten. Okay.